you need to put the tags in for YouTube as well. The only thing I haven't done is CL. I don't even know if I want to. I might just replace it with the VIX for now. I don't know. I'm kind of running a little behind. I have some trap.
I fucking disconnected from all this bullshit. So.
What did you disconnect from?
We'll get it done or whatever.
What happened?
Well, I have to connect the Twitter account to my account or whatever else, and so I just run mine, and we got all a bunch of other stuff in there, so I'm in there. I'll post it, don't worry about it. If they don't fucking get in, I know you want it, I will get them in. They might not get in on my time, but I gotta do this. So, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Oh, I was trying to get short right there at 72. Guess that didn't work. Yeah, the trapped right there. 84 as well. Is that what this is? Okay. 83. Yeah, that's that 1 hour up there. Man, I tried to get short just now, 72. Didn't work. Alright, fuck it. So you're gonna take care of the Twitter, Sue?
I'm trying to, yes.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go rinse off real fast. You've got the Zoom link. When you're ready, you can post it in the room. And then I'm already streaming on OBS. I'm gonna replace CL with the VIX because I just don't have time to do it right now. I shall return shortly. I'm gonna go fucking actually take a shit. Hop in the 81, 82, 81, 25. Yeah, I fucking missed that 72. Shit. Oh, did you? You must have put the link in the right spot, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, can you hear me?
I can.
Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a second, okay? I gotta get my morning routine going here. Oh, that's right, I drew the NQ too. I did the NQ for these guys. I forgot. What is that for? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Make sure you turn off the annotations.
I did.
Great. I want to see any boobs besides yours.
Right. Thank you, that makes me feel special. Yeah, I did the NQ for these guys this morning too. Fucking so many good trades this in the morning, I swear. Alright. I got orders set to get short at 81.25. I'm gonna go get in the shower. I'll be back. I can't believe I missed that 72. It was a nice little scalp. Alright. I'll be back.
Did you want to know about the gap numbers?
Jesus. Fucking epic miss at 72. I'm sitting at 73. Epic miss.
So I basically got kicked out of the Microsoft and changing all these passwords.
Mike.
And I haven't gotten to the YouTube to do that. Link is posted out there for the Zoom for free.
For this morning,
these passwords.
it is an acquisition company, blank check company. NASDAQ expects issue to open. It will open for quote at 10:35 a.m. Eastern Time. NASDAQ expecting the issue to open after 10:45 a.m. Eastern Time. Once again, the ticker Charlie Alpha Papa Alpha Uniform.
Move it.
Entering the last half hour of today's pre-market session.
Fucking A.
Precipio, ticker PRPO, company out with a press release announcing it will host a shareholder call with its CEO to give an update on the progress of its COVID-19 plans on Wednesday, September 9th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Shares of Precipio are ticking a little higher here in pre-market activity. Papa Romeo Papa Oscar. Tonix Pharma, ticker TNXP, penny stock here, shares ticking higher. A company 8K just out showing disclosure of a purchase deal with Lincoln Park Capital for $30 million in stock. It's ticker Tango November X-Ray Papa. Shares last trading at 90 cents.
The joke, man. I already got attacked. Well, because you had it off or whatever, and I thought when you set it off, it shows it all, turns it all off. So somebody already drawn dicks on my stuff. The fucking joke, man. I don't even care for
Germany's health minister highlighting
try to give people shit for free, and you got to deal with this
vaccine
bullshit.
Contracts will be signed in the
Everybody can
coming
get fucked
days.
as far as I'm concerned. World is a fucking sick place. Trying to give people fucking shit for free, and then you got to deal with this.
FedEx, ticker FDX, and UPS, ticker UPS. Shares quiet here in pre-market activity following headlines that Amazon will be adding 10,000 more jobs to its Bellevue plant. That's ticker AMZN. Zoom Video, ticker ZM, shares nearing a pre-market high 376.89. Last trade in shares of Zoom Video. The stock still down about 1% for the session, but at a pre-market high, ticker ZM.
So I'm more than willing to take some of this stuff off the plate. I just have to put a routine together like we had before and get logged back in, and I can take care of all this stuff. Right. That's what I was going to say. It's just the same process, so I have no problem. That's exactly right. Yes, thank you. So as an overview for those that are in the room, I need to get started on this. It is after. So I need to get started on this. It is past 5 after 8. Usually I do this. I am a routine guy. So it is 8:05 Central Time. I give an overview, answertation, brief. So let's go over that. In the Discord group, those that are new, if they happen to be in Zoom on that free link, you should be able to see my screen. That is brown. And basically, I am a contextual trader. And out of being a contextual trader, I use a lot of the market profile as well as other applications that are available to trade. But I wanted to give you an overview. So as we look at the market here, obviously last night we had a big drop. We all see that, and we lost several days. I'm looking at the ES chart here. Several days of RTH profiles that are marked with these shaded areas as we move down. There were several of these areas that were called bad lows. So we should have moved lower. There was a bad low here. There's a bad low here. So we did move lower, and they rebalanced all of this push up that was taking place. Fine, and went down. We all see that after the fact. So as we move down, basically what happened is that we were holding this last push area here. See, that had to be held. They hit it, they gained it, and then they held this here. And this is where we came down to yesterday, which happens to be the same area here of 34.24. Okay, great. So there's a nice overview as we're coming into this stuff. So as we have this for now, we have several things that we need to be aware of. One, if we're going to go lower, we're going to have to break the RTH low here at 34.24. Otherwise, as we are moving back up, they're looking to rebalance this. Being inside of here, we have a huge area. Here's the high, 35.63, and the low, 34.24. Outside of that area, when we have that, we actually have some areas in the profile that are important that we would be watching. So as far as the plan and where we're at here, if we get above 34.81 on the open, we'd be looking to move into this direction here. And then again, this number here of 34.91 as I'm going through this is very important because this was the last push up and we lost this. So in order to start the process over again where trend would continue, we need to get above 34.91. So on my chart, it's marked with the chartreuse line. You can see that. Once we get above here, we're going to start filling some of these other gaps. So I have some boxes that I'll keep drawing, right? This is the next area where they'd have to help repair the profile if they're going to do that. So as we move up and we get past this area and fill this in, we can drop back down and then move back up. So it'd look like something like this if we were going to do this, right? So we'd come back up, we'd hit this, hold this previous Globex high, don't lose it. It's important in this area. And then if we get back up, we'd have to fill all of this in. And if we fill it, then we would hold the 34.91 and move up back up to fill in this part of the profile. If they cannot fill the profile in and leave that gap in, the fucking thing's going to tank again. So
Keep in mind that when we have this overview, these are considered multiple distributions. There is a big P pattern here, but as far as going up, if they can't get through these areas and fill it, these spikes, look for them to defend and continue back down. So if they only come partial in here and then back down, we'd be down again. If they fill it, they'll pull back down and then look to get back up and fill this and basically start to fill in this profile. So as we have it, we don't, but we would look for something that would be symmetrical, right? And start building this out from that perspective. We don't have that now. So today we're looking for a balanced day, unless we can't get through this high and we start dropping back down. If we drop back down again, as a reminder, 34.24 is going to be important for us to watch. So we have some back and forth action that's taking place, trying to rebalance this and push back up, but they can tank it right away in the morning here on the open and obviously push it back down. If we hold this area, it's going to be key. So a lot of lines on the chart, but if we do that and we move down, we have to make sure that we find some acceptance below here. If they don't, and they don't find new sellers coming in, they can pop it back up and come in, and we'd be in this balancing act here again. So let me clear this up and see if I can make this a little more serious if we're going to get into what I'm looking to do. So from today, from right now, I'm looking for this market not to go make a new high and pull back down and play this area. So if I start dropping back down, and you can see that yesterday's value area high up here and down here is what we're playing in between. So we're right now in the value area of back and forth crap here, being Friday, a holiday, day before a holiday, the last day on Friday. So there's going to be some chop here. So I'm kind of holding off. But if we can't get up and we start dropping down, I'd be looking to get into this 34.40 area. Now, how this fits too when we look at NQ, so I'm being a little long-winded, there's a lot of information here. You can see that here is the low from yesterday, and we are now above it. So if NQ starts dropping and we get it below here, then obviously ES is probably going to do that too. So I'm kind of stuck here as we're doing this. And by golly, when we look at this here too, you can see that it's playing a game here in between the value high and the value low for right now. A little confusion with this 100-point drop that took place plus. So when we look at this again, let me be clear and just stop for a second here. For right now, I'm thinking that we're going to drop back down. That's what I'm looking for here. So if I lose 34.64, I'm going to look for a push back down into 50 area here. So these moves are rather big. Watch out for them. So we have 15 minutes before the market opens, and there's the overview. So they're going to look to try to correct this, but if they can't, push back down. If there's any questions, those that are in the Discord room, obviously put them in the Zoom question area. Yeah, Piper, I would agree. So, right. So they came in here. This 34.91 is important. But again, once we have this number, right, of 81, this is the other area too. So we start drawing this from congestion, right? You could come in here as well. You could say, here's a block of congestion. So this was the area that would need to be gained. Where's the next block of congestion, right? You can come from here all the way down to here. So that's where we're at. If we get past this one, now we're in the next block of congestion. But by golly, look what they ended up holding here as well. So that Globex low there at that 84. It's going to be a little tricky today. We'll let the market tell us what we need to do.
Ampio Pharma, ticker AMPE company, out with a press release announcing enrollment was completed for its intravenous COVID-19 clinical
More than
trial.
likely when they do this, I know that we had NFP and everything else, but as we move forward, I'm expecting the afternoon to get
Company
real
also
slow. There might be a
highlighting
move
an
towards the end
update
of the
for
day.
its
But again,
osteoarthritis
majority of the
knee
people,
clinical
so they
trial.
say,
Shares of
make so
Ampio
much
moving
money,
higher here,
getting into the
ticker
big banks and everybody out there
AMPE.
that are buyers, they will try to get out of the office towards noon here and start their weekend early. And especially with the holiday. We have to expect too, like I said, I'm thinking down here, but they could open this up, right, and rip it. So for sure, probably, well, I will. We get up into this 34.91, I'll be
Rocket
looking for a
Company's
short
ticker
up here.
RKT shares at a new pre-market high, touched
Probably
as
right
low
into this
as
area, actually through it at 93.
24.45.
This is an area that I
in
have to see acceptance,
post-market
continuation,
trade
to
yesterday.
push
Now
back up
shares
and fill in
at
this gap. Again, if they
26.89
don't, we might have
in
to wait for
pre-market
it.
action.
They might not, again, come all
Shares
the way
of
up,
Rocket
right? They might
Company's
only not fill this whole deal and only come part way and then re-lose this, play a game here, right?
just recently turning
So if we
positive
can't
from
fill in
yesterday's
this
close,
here,
ticker
back down.
RKT.
Same process. Even if we can't fill it in right now, back down. So they attempted to, they held it short like Piper said, and now then they dropped it. So this is all just kind of some crazy stuff right here for this move up. Not crazy, just holding. Obviously, this is my line for the Globex PLC. Sorry, Piper, I will get to that this weekend to mark these so when people come in. So the dotted lines are previous value areas. White is the PLC. So here's the previous day's value high, PLC, low. I'm not concerned if yours doesn't follow mine. I have a proprietary system. It should be around that number. Then for the Globex right now, gets a little weird with all these lines, but otherwise this shaded gray line is the Globex PLC where there was value here. And this is what they held. So in order to go down, we're going to have to lose this. And the high that it's above right now is 34.62, which is this black line right here for the value. So they're pushing that up. That's part of the reason why I say it's kind of a little bogus move. We'll see, but they can pop it all the way 20, 30 points with this last move in the hundreds. So you have to be really prepared here and know your shit if you're going to play in this type of market. Please.
CureVac, ticker CVAC company, now out with a press release confirming an earlier report. The company is expected to receive up to 252 million euros from the German Federal Ministry of Research for further COVID-19 vaccine development and production capacity expansion. That's ticker Charlie Victor Alpha Charlie.
Order filled.
Vuzix, ticker VUZI, company out with a $15.5 million offering that is going to be about 3.65 million shares. It's ticker VUZI, and shares ticking lower here. Peloton, ticker PTON, shares up more than $2 here over the last couple minutes, touching a pre-market high at $83 per share in ticker Peloton. It's PTO10, PTON, shares turning positive, up 0.1% here.
No.
2 minutes until the open of trade today. Ahead of the open,
I agree.
S&P 500 futures.
So you can see your one time framing down there heavily.
0.1% Dow futures
Yes.
up 0.5%. Nasdaq futures, the laggard here today, down 0.5%. Russell 2000 small cap index up 1.2%.
You have 6 30-minute bars down.
Little bit of profit taking here into the open this morning with 1 minute left in pre-market trade. S&P 500 futures pulling back from around the 34.72 level, now below 34.65 level, 34.63.5 last trade.
Here's our push down. Let's see if they recorrect this, bounce back up at the open row, and then get another push down below. So.
Profit taking continuing here, down about 13 points from the recent high. Ding, ding, ding. Yep. Trading open for today's session.
Here's the push down, like I said.
Good luck, everyone. Today, a quick reminder that
be a little back and forth
U.S.
here.
markets will be closed on Monday for the Labor Day holiday in the
Again,
U.S.
On this NQ
Order
here,
canceled.
try to make this a little easier. Don't worry about the left or whatever, right? Let's clear this up. All right, have to break this low here, this blue line. Don't break it. We're going to pop back up and stay in balance for our NQ. So we're probably going to push a little lower here. Yeah, it's looking for an opportunity. Get a little whippy here, but I'm looking for a short. Right, NQ is popping. So we did this a couple days ago too, right? Friday, goofy. Look at the open on ES. Right, look at the open on NQ. Which one's leading the way? There's the back down, can't lose the low. There goes NQ. Not that it won't fall, just a little back and forth. So you have to be pretty tight on it. Still looking for a short here. Yes. But it's hard for me to do it when I'm above this open. And Q's really got some orders in the book here.
Stocks rebounding sharply from lows set just after the opening bell. S&P 500 futures turning positive again, up 0.3%. NVIDIA ticker NVDA shares rallying here at the open. Stock had traded under $5.
Depending on the methods that people have,
now
patience is very key.
$523.50. That's
don't care what the price
about
does.
0.6%. Ticker NVDA.
Yeah, that's what I mean, right? So you're scalping or whatever, swing trading, and then there's all kinds of different methods that are in here, right? So even though the price is moving, and this can get like, I mean, look at this. You're up. If you got the low, don't even have any thoughts about, oh, it's 55. I should have been long. Here's 20 points. That's not part of a method. If your method said to get long, great. It's awesome. Mine did not. So here's 835, mentioned in the overview, I believe. Piper says tech's ripping. I mean, Tesla? Oh, wait a minute. Is that manufacturer or tech? I'm not sure. So again, a little after the fact, you hear me say that all the time, but if you look at the profile, look what we're doing. We're filling this in, see? So this would be an area of support. If we lose this, back down. On several, I don't know which one, you have to be more specific. Well, the NQ one is NFP. Right, so
Tesla
you would have
ticker
been taken out,
TSLA
but
shares
still it
back
was
over
there,
the
and
420
then it
level
never gave
here,
it on
up almost
ES out of there.
5% for the session. TSLA.
I don't have a signal on there, but oh, great, thanks. Oh, so FML, FML, very nice. Right, change everything you just said. No, I don't.
U.S. VP Mike Pence currently discussing the August jobs data. Pence says Congress is still working on added coronavirus relief package. NASDAQ turning positive over the last few minutes, now up 0.3%. That's about 32 points. 11,490 last traded in NASDAQ.
Maybe you better squeeze that NQ because there could be one up above there. Please. So he's looking over here. People are looking at my chart. I know you see his. Here's another view of it, right? Reference point. With this move up, came above this area here, then moved down. So first attempt up, played the base of it. Next attempt up, played the high of it.
Netflix November Foxtrot Lima X-ray shares briefly turning positive
Yeah,
here.
I completely did not
Session
see
high
that. That
around
really sucks.
527.50.
7:30.
Netflix shares last trading at 523.11. Ticker NFLX.
Order cancelled.
Tupac, which BB said that? For 54.50.
Navient ticker NAVI shares pushing to a
Thank
new
you.
session high here, up 2.2%, 919 in ticker NAVI. US VP Mike Pence reiterating that stimulus cannot be used to bail out checks. That's the coronavirus stimulus he's referring to.
Order filled.
Don't mess with that. It's bullshit.
Mike Pence saying that the U.S., the White House and Congress have reached a deal on a stopgap bill to fund the government. Pence currently interviewing on CNBC.
So here's VWAP. Let's see what happens here. So Ryan had it right or whatever. Pop back up, drop back down. We're at the open. So this happens to be in this area. We have a range of 20 points. Zarenko buy, is that already fired or what? Tupac's done for the day. He made his money.
Broadcom ticker AVGO shares moving to a new session high here, up 4.6%. Reminder that the company reported better than expected Q3 results. Last night after the close also gave better than expected Q4 guidance. And a number of sell-side analysts raising their price targets on Broadcom this morning. Rosenblatt raising its price target on Broadcom to 430, UBS to 425, Credit Suisse.
I'm still looking for a short here.
And Morgan Stanley.
Watch that indicator over there, Ryan. See that indicator?
415, ticker AVG.
Order cancelled.
S&P 500 futures giving up that 3460 level here, 3456.5, turning negative, down about 0.1%. S&P 500 futures falling about 20 points over just the last 10 minutes here.
Not yet. I want to be. I should be. I might have missed it. I'm waiting here a little bit. Looking for maybe another pop into that open. Then get short. Obviously NQ's in here. Losing the open as well, so hope I don't miss that. Looking for a pullback here.
S&P 500 futures giving up the 34.55 level and quickly taking out the 34.50 level, 34.48 and a quarter, the recent low in S&P 500 futures.
CL losing the low. Same.
New low in S&P 500 futures, new low in stocks for the day. New low in S&P 500 futures was 34.45 and 3/4.
Yeah, big moves with all this, 100+ point move. Like I said, 20-point range, 76, back down to low, 30 points.
After briefly turning positive, NASDAQ now down sharply again, down about 1.2%.
A slippery slope.
Crude oil just marking new lows below the 40.80 per barrel level, down 1.3% last trade in crude oil is 40.83 per barrel. A winner here this morning. Cooper Companies, ticker COO, shares up more than 8%. The company reported better than expected Q3 results last night after the close. Shares of Cooper Companies pulling back from a session high at 336, ticker COCO. Stocks rebounding here from a new session low. S&P 500 futures back over that 34.50 level.
So I'm looking for a short here, probably up around 54 if I can get it. If not here, otherwise it's going to start tanking here again. Could flip on me, but I'm going to try it. Just looking for a little more up. VWAP's at 58.
Order filled.
A number of financials moving higher here over the last couple minutes. JP Morgan at a new session high up 3.5%.
I don't want NQ to regain this blue line here, so 655 can be a little crazy
couple
here.
Regional banks also moving higher. Zions Bancorp, ticker ZIO.
Order filled.
Comerica, ticker CMA. Huntington Bank, ticker HBAN.
My issue is with these moves, my stop would be rather large.
A good way to watch those regional banks is
to go right away,
KBW Regional Bank ETF. It's ticker
KRE.
Shares of that ETF up more than
53.
3%, almost 4% today. It's ticker KRE.
Order cancelled.
Precipio, ticker PRPO, shares breaking above the 210 level on a spike in volume here. Stock up 17.5%. Papa Romeo, Papa Oscar.
So Ryan, are you able to like double click on the price
Company
action
earlier
like
out with
on
a press
CL and
release,
it'll just auto fit
announcing it
the
will
price, or
host a shareholder call to discuss updates on its
I don't know how it
COVID-19
works.
on September 9th at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. That's that's company
You probably
Precipio, ticker
scroll it over to the left a
PRPO.
little bit. No, so I think it doesn't. I think as soon as you do that up or down, it stops the auto fixing. Right. Right. Yeah. So you don't have to mess with it.
Rocket Company's ticker RKT, shares down $2
You get what you get. I get
over
what I
the
get, and I don't
last
throw a
about
fit.
20
So.
minutes here. Shares touched $27 just after the open. Stock now down more than 5% to around the $25 level, $25.10 last trade in ticker RKT. S&P 500 futures marking new session lows here, giving up the 34.45 level. New low at 3, down 0.5%.
Tupac, why don't you tell me to get short? Jeez. I missed my short.
S&P 500 futures now below the 34.40 level, giving up another two points here. 34.88. Excuse me, that's 34.38. New low. 34.37.5 now.
Right. No fill in the profile. Don't. So Ryan, it'll be my last bug. So you probably want to click the center on all of those charts. Well, you see what I'm saying? Thank you. Yeah, Piper, what's your problem?
More new lows here. Dow 30 is holding on to positive territory, up about 0.3%.
Well, look at all the
S&P 500 futures
signals,
down about
so.
0.8%. NASDAQ down nearly 2%.
Mm-hmm. It's a trust thing. Of heart. So down here, 33.96. So we got to carry this forward. This is the gap from a long time ago for ES. So Or nothing but down, continuation.
Stock selling off more than 1% here in just the first half hour of trading. Not seeing any specific news to justify that sharp move lower, but just a reminder that the market did move higher following better than expected unemployment. That data was at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. $34.30 new session low in S&P 500 futures.
Which product? Okay. I think he's in detox.
A Reuters headline from a few minutes ago here highlighting that the WHO does not expect widespread coronavirus vaccines until mid. A Reuters headline from a few minutes ago here highlighting that the WHO does not expect widespread coronavirus. Ford ticker F seeing some unusual option activity here. The December $6 puts with interest near the ask. Shares of Ford up 0.5%. at 686. That's ticker F.
Mm-hmm. And the value low here as well. So
Cody, ticker COTY, volume coming into the issue here over the last minute. Stock up 6% for the session, spiking about 6 cents here. Shares up 6% in ticker COTY.
I'm going to grab this for short.
Stocks rebounding from session low over the last 5 minutes here. S&P 500 futures low 34.30, now trading up about 12 points, 34.42.5. We're still down about 0.5% here on S&P 500 futures.
So I'm protecting myself here. I'm going to try to get out if it'll fall back down here a little bit. Probably keep going down, but we could pop here hard. Come on, fill it. Fill it, fill it, darn it. I think it filled on my 38, so I'll probably be taking out here. Just a small little win. Well, there's the 38. I should have held a little bit more, but that's okay. I like it just to come into it right away, and you know. We lost the other side. Ryan, we lost that other side. on the signals. Leave it like that. It's fine too. So do you see all that too, Piper, like I was talking about? See how there's no wicks on any of those moves down? No wicks trend. Yep. Oh, you can get one in the middle, you do in the middle, but when it's doing that, there's no reason to stop. If it does it like we have now on NQ or ES, see how all of a sudden we're inside of that bar and we're starting to get these wicks back and forth. So that's a pause. Trend is possibly over. It can kick in again or change. But on crude, on the crude, right, exactly. So when you get,
Virtu Financial, ticker VIRT, shares volume coming into the issue as the stock pushes over the $27 level. Stock up more than 4% here. 27.40 last trade in ticker VIRT.
so part of the reason when I was doing that short there too, like I wanted to get in on the second time, and even though I played it, I wanted to see the no wicks there again, and I didn't have those. So if there would have been a continuation, then I would have held on that. Not that it can't keep going, but that's what I was looking for. So I'm trying to, the reason I was bringing that up is because I'm looking for some continuations on those when you have what's taking place. So it's the same thing with that CL too. It's like, well, if that's happening, you got to like hit the button. You know, if you're supposed to go from one signal to the next one. I don't know. All I see is red candles. From below? What? Yeah, I know I said that, but it was heavy to get into. And that's why on the pullback again, I wanted to get in at 54 and it only went to 53 for the short. So I didn't get filled. So I have some more that I can talk about on this that we can either do that later to understand this. So like right now, you can see on that bar, right, where the price is marking below, but the candle's not there. That's an important indicator. Tracking what I'm saying? See, it's 29.75, 29.50, but the bar is not there. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. You get a wick down and then it's like going to
New
snap
session
back up
lows
here.
here in stocks. S&P 500 futures, new session low to watch at 34.27.5. S&P 500 futures down 9/10%.
So if you have that, what's taking place
check.
and in your level, right? I know you said later, that's where your levels are working. See, because the candle's already front running the information. So it's out of the average. The candle body's still saying, no, the average is way up here. Your extension is wrong.
Continued new lows here. Dow 30 turning negative for the day, down 0.1%. That's about 25 points. New low in S&P 500 futures 34.21.5.
Order filled.
I am, yeah. It's probably wrong. I'm against it, but I'm into my levels here. So it needs to snack back on this low. It could go lower and then come back, so.
Target filled. Target filled.
Should grab that again. That's all right, I'm out. It's fine. So you see what I'm talking about? So for me or whatever, even though that happens, we're against it. That candle was not. Now there's a new one pushing out for trend.
Seeing some unusual option activity here in the name. The
$325
puts
yes.
for the week ended September 11th with
there's another one on gold there, so coming in.
And shares of Illumina last trading at 338.81, ticker ILMN.
Yeah.
Stocks down about 1.7% from the highs set just after the opening today.
Adele, that's awesome. Where'd she post that? He or who? I'm 3 and done. We'll probably stick around and trade a second. Sorry about that. Good job. Awesome. I'm going to play this all 9.
Order filled. Filled.
Took some off, kept my stop there. It's okay. 09. Still could play. So took some out of there. Again, against the trend. Still pushing. Tupac, why aren't you short? Gosh. So we talked about this number, right? 3396 area or 90,
Continued
depending on how
downside
you got it
pressure here,
marked,
3405,
which would be the gap fill
new session low, and
previously.
S&P
So it took them
500
a
futures
while
were
to do
down
it. Let's watch and see how
1.6%
this
here
plays
today.
down here. It's important. So hold, gain 3390, 96 in that area of 3400. Regain the previous RTH low of 3424, back up. So below this area of, no, we're not there yet, right? But if we come into here, we can drop all the way down into these two numbers. And again, we have some value here of 3384. I'm not saying we're going to get it, but if we do that, it's very possible that they could spike this down and then come into this area. I'll draw it on the chart and then pop up from there. We have another previous RTH high over here at 3374. So let me draw it on the chart. So I'm going to draw it to the left a little bit so we have it correctly. All right, so we got to watch what we're going to gain if we regain this, right? So we could come down, play this level, and then come back up. Or we're going to come down, lose this, but then play either this level or this level, and then regain this back up. So those would be my great
3401 new
situations, and then
session low in
confirmation
S&P
back up
500
all the way up
futures.
into 3424. Yep, 3400 is going to be a, you know, the round number for everybody too. So
S&P 500 futures breaking below the 3400 level, 33.99 and a quarter. NASDAQ is down almost 3% here for today's session.
because he needs to get out of detox. Easy to pick him up. Nice.
bulls attempting to make a stand here at the 3,400 level. S&P 500 futures rebounding about now 10 points off of session lows
Nice.
at 33.98 3/4.
Yep. I needed to push down. I missed it, but that's okay. Darn it. We have a little ways on this candle, so we can. So CL's probably going to pause here and this down a little bit. And Q going nuts. He was still pushing lower, so we can hopefully get an entry here.
Agora ticker API shares breaking below the $50 level here on a large spike in volume. Shares now down about 6%, 48.89 last trade in ticker API.
So we're down again on that other
Stocks moving back
signal.
towards session lows here. S&P 500 futures rebounding off the 3,400 level, 3,407 last trade. White House advisor Larry Kudlow, currently interviewing on Bloomberg TV, says there are wide areas of disagreement on the size and scope of the next coronavirus relief bill.
So Ryan, that signal deal was it's down again. Well, I don't. We're seeing it's not presenting. Yep.
New session low in stocks as approaching the close of the first hour of trade today here. New session lows in S&P 500 futures, 33.94 and a quarter.
Yep, thank you.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Wow, it's crazy. Up 5 points, and then take me out and 33.90.
White House
and
advisor Larry Kudlow saying, quote,
always
we
good
can
stuff.
live with not getting
Gotta
a
be
deal
fast on the
on
dome.
coronavirus relief.
Really? Yeah, that gap is filled. Somebody was asking that question. So on, again, purple line here for the gap, right? Beginning of it, they can come back down, like I had said, sometimes if there's a lot of momentum, and push into the profile. So that's what they did. They pushed into the profile, 33.90. Next area would be this 87. So this candle has a little ways to go, but to change it, we need to get above the candle, obviously up here, which is way up, right? So we can piss around in here, put another candle up, but we need to change this to change the trend, which is 34.25 area, matches with the other high. But when we bring this in, it gets a little hard, right? We'd be looking at other RTH highs or lows that are in there. So this 09 would be the next area that you'd either be looking to target and or get above to start moving up. So I had these areas. It might be hard to see on the chart. I'm sorry if it is. I'll have to work on that a little bit. But you can see my bubble. See bad low. Look at, we came through it. Bad low, came through it. So generally that's another deal, like in the profile, needs to get fixed. Well, that's what they did. These were sitting here forever. And then that's what they ended up filling up. So So any of the longs like I'm playing, right, it's got to go right away, like it does, gets in. If some ATM sit at 5 points right away, gets filled, I move to break even, move my other target way up, pulls me back out, takes me out. So I'm basically just getting filled on half size on these last couple of longs. Waiting for a change. We've had no change, but just down. So when I mark this, it's like a possibility, right? I have to see some change. See what they're going to do.
Arcturus Therapeutics, ticker ARCT, company out with a press release highlighting publication of preclinical data for its COVID-19 vaccine. Arcturus highlighting encouraging results showing strong antibody and cellular immune response and 100% protection against coronavirus infection following a single vaccination. Shares of Arcturus rebounding from below the $35 level following that press release. Its ticker Alpha Romeo Charlie Tango. New session low in S&P 500 futures 33.88 and a quarter. S&P 500 futures now down more than 2% for the session.
Still pushing down, so I'll probably take a loss on this one. Used to gain the 90s. It's not. Right, there's a loser on that, so.
Order filled.
No stopping it.
S&P 500 futures touching 33.80, down 2.3%. $33.74.5. New session low in S&P 500 futures. Nasdaq down more than 3.5%. 11,050 last trade in Nasdaq. Dow 30 down 1.4%.
Stop filled.
They're not messing around.
Stocks down another 1% since S&P 500 futures broke below the 3,400 level, 3361 new low in S&P 500 futures.
Order filled. Target.
Stocks finally finding some support here over the last minute, rebounding from session low. S&P 500 futures at 3361, 3372, 3373 last trade.
Need to gain 93,
Watching airline stocks
33.93.
here.
We have a weekly
White
that we
House
are below right now.
Advisor Larry Kudlow saying the Trump administration will unveil aid for airlines, quote, in a matter of weeks. Kudlow saying the administration is in, quote, constant communication with airlines.
So I'm long as well. We'll see what happens here. I'm long from 67.50, 67.25. I'm hoping to get another signal down here that I can add on as well. So look at NQ, man, just craziness. Look at that book on NQ.
Tesla, ticker TSLA, seen a trade exchange headline that the company stock was upgraded to buy at CFRA Research. Shares of Tesla down nearly 8%, right around a session low, 375.23 last trade in Tesla, and S&P 500 futures breaking new session lows here, 33.53.5. Now below 33.50, 33.47 and 3/4 last trade in S&P 500 futures were down more than 1%. NASDAQ down more than 4.5% here. Moderna, ticker MRNA, shares falling below the $60 level on an uptick in volume. CNBC reporting that the company has slowed its COVID-19 vaccine trial to, quote, ensure diversity. Shares of Moderna losing almost $2 here over the last couple minutes. Stock down 8.5% for the session. 59.15 last trade in Moderna. And some of the downside pressure over the last couple minutes in the stock market could be related to that update from CNBC on Moderna, ticker MRNA.
Okay, no fill. That's all right.
Order canceled.
High Cape Capital Acquisition. It's IPO for today. The ticker is Charlie Alpha Papa Alpha Uniform. Shares open for trade, opening at 10.11
Tupac.
after pricing at $10 per unit. Ticker is CAPAU.
Sure, sounds good. Good numbers. Needed that fill down there. I didn't get filled. I tried to chase it, did get it.
NASDAQ below the 11,000 level, down about 5%, 560 points, 10,000, just rebounding above the 10,900 level. And S&P 500 futures now rebounding from session low 33.47 and 3/4. We're now
Darn it, I
over
wish
the
I would've got that
33.60
fill.
level, 33.68.5, down 2.7% for the session. Canopy Growth, ticker CGC, shares rebounding from a session low here in CFRA research, upgrading the stock to strong buy. Shares are down more than 4% here, last trading at 1572 in ticker CGC.
You still in it? Hopefully it'll rip here. Just give this fucking rip. 30 points for you. We'll see. Yeah. It's pausing or whatever. Exactly right. They're trying to buy, right? Back and forth here, see if they're going to accumulate so they can mess around here. So a lot of movement here. So I'm still long for my 67.50s. Trying to get up to 90s. Yeah, do what you need to do. It's fine. Friday, it's about your account. It has nothing to do with anybody else. Make the call. Make the call. Don't think that other people aren't calling. You might not be able to get through. There you go, Piper, on the CL. Trying, right? I would like to see that happen on ES so I can get in some more. When those happen there too, you got to understand what you know, right? Trend is down. So either play it to that band or whatever else out of there. Five. I'm long from. Yeah, and I ain't fucking getting out either. 67.25. Yeah. Yep. I tried to add on when we were down there pulling into the 50s and I couldn't get in. It ran up so fast I didn't get in, so I'm just sitting on these. So I'll probably take something off up to 90s. It can still come down. So I'm known for taking it to 20 points and letting it come all the way back on me. So there's 18, 19.
seen some headlines here out of Reuters on some major banks. The Federal Reserve issues a corrected stress test result from June after identifying an error in projected trading.
So here we are
losses.
trying to fill this
The Fed said
profile.
the error resulted in miscalculated hypothetical losses for 5 banks, including Citigroup, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Wells Fargo, and HSBC. The Fed said Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley will see slightly lower capital requirements under recalculated results. Other banks' capital requirements are unchanged. Those headlines out of Reuters.
So Piper, you got to kind of watch yourself there. As you said, see when you had that original bar that went off on CL, then the next one puts a wick in there. You want to see that continuation of no wicks. Yeah. Morning, Ben. It's rhythmic for his options. So Ben, we're waiting for a signal for a long here. Otherwise, everything's just been down like you have seen. So. Mm. Yeah, I'm still long, so I'm waiting if I can add. I wanted to add down below. I could have taken that off and sat on this stuff. So yes, I am waiting for another signal. Oh, you asked a question, say 3380. Looking for another long. No, flip there. CL. So that's an example, Piper, like you already know in there, but right, just to repeat it. So when the trend is down, like on that CL, and you get that buy signal down there, it's kind of like a scalp. It's got to go. Otherwise, that other signal there in the strong down is saying trend continuing, which could happen right here on ES as well. Yep.
Moderna, ticker mRNA, out here with a few more details of that delayed coronavirus vaccine trial. Moderna says has been encouraging sites to further emphasize outreach to diverse populations, even if those efforts impact the speed of enrollment. Shares down 6.3% for the session. Last trade 60.78 in ticker mRNA. The company also saying that it expects enrollment in the phase 3 study to complete in September. That is for ticker mRNA. Crude oil here breaking down below the $40 a barrel level. Crude up a little bit from its session lows, trading at $39.93 a barrel right now, below the $40 a barrel level. President Trump is due to speak at 11:30 a.m. EDT in the Oval Office. That is in 12 minutes. A Financial Times report that is circulating a bit now, titled SoftBank Unmasked as NASDAQ Whale That Stoked Tech Rally. The Financial Times reporting that the Japanese conglomerate has been, quote, snapping up options in huge amounts over the past month. Seeing some headlines here. United Airlines, ticker UAL. The company is adding limited capacity to October schedule. Company plans to fly 40% of its full schedule in October 2020 compared to October of last year. In September, United expects to fly 34% of the full schedule. Domestically, United plans to fly 46% of its full schedule in October 2020 compared to October of last year. Also plans to resume 8 routes to Hawaii pending approval of state's pre-arrival COVID testing program. Internationally, United expects to fly 33% of its schedule in October 2020 compared to October of 2019. Those some updates from United Airlines flights, ticker UAL. Shares down 1.4% for the session. Last trade 36.88 in ticker UAL. S&P 500 futures seeing a nice bounce here over the last few minutes, trading above the 33.65 level, approaching 33.70 and pulling back. Last trade 33.68.5 in the S&P 500 futures. Seeing some comments here from the World Health Organization's Tedros saying that in coming months, we all hope to have good news about a vaccine for COVID-19, and saying that, quote, vaccine nationalism will prolong the pandemic. President Trump expecting to speak live at the White House at 11:30, about 3 minutes ago. Still waiting on that feed and that event to start. Right now, S&P 500 futures down 2.6% for the session, trading above that 33.70 level. The last trade 33.71 and 3/4 in the S&P 500 futures.
Yeah, data lady including some traders are part. Yeah, whatever. You tell them to fuck off. You're yeah, we're bouncing around. NQ's trying to pop back up, right? So we can hold that low. I'm still sitting on my long, looking for a reason to tell me to get long again, get another signal so I can add on, but I haven't gotten it yet. CL flipped, gave a signal, but then again, that was a scalp. And then the other one for continuing the trend down, push down on there. So would have probably took a little loss there on Not sure if Piper did not on the CL long and then flipped, and now he's getting another possible long there. So I really need this to pop for EES like I talked about, gentlemen, so that the PLC doesn't migrate down. It just needs to kick its butt in here and just roll up and get to my targets.
Seen some comments from President Trump here on Reuters suggesting that the event will not be live. Trump says Serbia and Kosovo each committed to economic normalization. And he says the two countries reached a major breakthrough in economic cooperation. Looks like he is speaking on some foreign relations right now in the Oval Office with some reporters. Sorry, that last comment. Trump said Kosovo and Israel have agreed to normalization of ties and establishment of diplomatic
Come on
relations.
and pop. Need to be big in the market. Let's go pop. Filling in these single prints here. So again, without filling this all the way in, this thing can drop here again on NQ. Needs to fill it in. Otherwise, we don't create that profile. Right? Fill this in so that we can start creating a profile, which means balance. We stay in there. Without doing it, it means that this current double distribution that we have is trend still. So I need the same thing for ES to do that. It needs to fill this in. Otherwise, because we have these single prints, it's considered a double distribution and trend is down. Any double, triple, or quad distribution, the way that it's moving is considered trend. Having balance or a regular profile is playing back and forth on the balance. So I need to change this trend. I have 6 minutes on this candle. I would love it to go up and get past this 88. Down where? On ES, I have no signals unless I'm missing them on the chart. Yeah.
President Trump saying he looks forward to going to both Israel and Kosovo someday, quote, in the not too distant future.
Oh, really? Renko sells, huh? Nice.
Russia is in talks with India drug manufacturers for production of the Russian Sputnik V coronavirus vaccine, that according to RDIF, the Russian Sovereign Wealth Fund.
Go CL for him. It looks good. No wick on that candle. NQ couldn't close above this candle. So again, not filling these prints. Not that we can't, but need a little more time here. Be right back. Not that it matters. I'm gonna take a break. Coffee.
seeing coronavirus figures out of Spain. Spain reports new coronavirus infections for the last 24 hours of 4,503, which is a 4-month high. Italy reporting 1,733 new cases over the last 24 hours, up 24% from the prior day, most in 4 months. Yesterday's count was 1,397. Again, that is Italy reporting 1,733 new coronavirus cases, and Spain reporting 4,503 new coronavirus cases. S&P 500 future levels over the last few minutes, pulling back from the 3380 level, trading at 3372.75, down 2.5% for the session in the S&P 500 futures.
Hmm. Well, I guess it's kind of a scratch there, Piper, huh? Oh yeah. You don't want to hear my poor stat stuff. I was already up 20 points and let it come all the way back to break even. But I didn't get out. I know. So here, who cares about my shit? You know what would be interesting, and I don't know that you can do it. Ben, I know you're repeating. You're not repeating the same stuff I've already read. It's a little volatile here, and it's hard too, Ben, right? Because the stops are so big. So we're watching this to see what this one's going to do. You can get that back easy. I hate to say that. So again, no, you took a little break. You can't see it on the chart, and it sucks. But the last 4 trades have been huge. What I was going to say was, it would be nice if, I wonder if you could import somehow your toss into the signal area for lines, you know what I mean, without having to be a big headache.
Pfizer ticker PFE, seeing a Bloomberg headline that Trump says he spoke with drug maker
You're going to be
Pfizer
fucking
today.
salty, man.
Shares
Yeah.
are down
Where we're sitting right now?
about 0.7% for the session. Last trade 36.14 in ticker PFE.
Then they happen throughout the day. So there's several of them. You see them in there. I know it's hard to do or whatever. But they do work. I'm not the only one. Sorry, there was a little trouble last night. So I took some off there. Half of my position, those 93s. Still up 20 points. As I said before, fuck them. So you can see on my chart that the PLC migrated down. I changed my bias. So this is the value area, and we can really piss around over here. So it needs to keep going. But again, because if this keeps going, and these are single prints that are up in here, it's not going to overstack these. So I need to take this trade, have it pop some more, and just get out of it. You're in the POC band, so you can, as long as it doesn't wick. That bar isn't wicked. But again, some of those trades, like I mentioned before too, they're so big for the stops, you might have to wait. I mean, you're looking at 83, so you're going to have to take, if you entered right now, it would be a 13-point stop. Right, and that would be the play right now. So if it pops up in shorts, that's going to be a good short. So you have to manage that from that side, right? And kind of just think about that a little bit. Do I want to hit?
Seeing reports now that President Trump's saying he will hold a news conference at 5 p.m. EST.
Sounds good. So I can be wrong here, and this can keep going. Yep. Yep. So, but as someone was asking about my strategy and having the bias, right? So because this moves from
S&P 500 future levels ticking higher from those earlier session lows, approaching the $3,400 level. Last trade 33.93 and a half. down 1.95% in the S&P 500 futures. the Treasury Department has issued a fresh round of Venezuela related sanctions, according to a post on the Treasury website. The Treasury says that it is designating 4 figures that have, quote, facilitated the illegitimate Maduro regime's effort to undermine the independence and democratic order of Venezuela. Some coronavirus figures here out of France. France saying that the number of confirmed cases over the last 24 hours up 8,975, which is the highest since the beginning of the outbreak.
Okay. Pardon? Are you kidding me? I'd probably be laying on the ground, crying. Well, Sierra dumped them. Who's Sierra using now again? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm out and flat. I got out of it because the POC migrated down, even though we're above it, but we migrated down. So, like I said, we can pop here, but I'd like to get a sell signal. Yeah.
S&P 500 futures
No,
here
why would
seeing
I
an
hold my
increase over the
67
last
all the
5
way up
minutes,
to
trading up,
34?
approaching that $3,400 level again. Last trade 33.97 and 3/4 in the
Yep.
S&P 500
Yeah,
futures.
there was some statements in the room about absorbing the 83s.
A midday market update. The S&P 500 futures trading right now exactly at 3,400, down 1.7% for the session. The Dow 30 down 1.3%, trading at 27,916 and 5 cents. The Nasdaq down 2.22%. Last trading at 11,209 and 17 cents. Crude oil trading down 3.65%. Last trade 39.86 in crude oil.
Marlowe was in for a little bit. Himself? I like how you say that. I guess it's his wife. Hopefully it's not somebody else's wife. He took free ticks. Well, that's what I did too. Basically on the way down. I will be doing some thinking here about following some of the stuff that we have here on trusting these runs. Because look at the drop yesterday. Look at the drop today. Look at the drop on CL. So can I get 50 points out of 100? You know what I mean? You know, I don't want to always be fighting the shit. That's the whole point of this. Right. Like you said, just hit the button. That's the deal. That's the conversation. There's no analytical stuff. The things that are happening in the back end, it's like, you got to hit the button. I did. I missed the 54, so I didn't get the 53. So I don't get what I want. I don't want to hit the button again. Losing the 34.21, like I said, was important. That's a daily level to the left. And once it did that, go. No. Yeah, the VWAP's coming up there, right? At 14s for ES.
The S&P 500 continuing over that $3,400 level, trading at 34.03. Still down 1.7% for the
Right,
session.
we're into the single
but
prints here
breaking
again.
that
Right,
previous
see right there.
level to the upside.
So give me a sell signal. And don't fill this. Yeah, I know, but they're so we'll talk about this later or whatever. I said we're shutting down at noon, right? For the live
Tesla,
free
another
stuff,
positive
right?
mover for the day
Yeah.
over the last
So I have some ideas on this
about
other
half
stuff
hour
on
has
these
been
buys
trending
with
upwards,
these
now trading above the $400 level. Last trade
huge bars.
409.21 in TSLA, up about 0.5%. Apple
You're kind of a little
was
weak on your
trending
mic for some
upwards
reason. I don't know what's going on.
for the last half hour as well, ticking down slightly now over the last few minutes, trading. It had breached that 120 level, now trading 119.37, down 1.23% in AAPL.
I'm joking. Are we going to do a weekend sale, half off, so only $14 a month? Why the fuck is it $28? Listen, the dick pictures today weren't that good of drawings. No, they weren't. So, you know, I mean, if you could do it, everybody draws a dick that's uncircumcised or that is circumcised. If somebody was a real dick drawer, can they draw one that is not circumcised? It was so nice. I turned it on and then I left. I went and grab a cup of coffee and I come back and that's all on there. And I'm like, jeez. Yeah, GC's playing out for you. Nice. Sorry, I seen you post that before. Yes. Adele, long GC. The GC trading. He didn't give the price, but he longed the micros failure to close below yesterday's low RTH on the 30-minute. Nice. Reference point, reference point. And I really appreciate you guys posting that stuff. Several of you are doing that, which brings additional value to the room. Ryan and I, don't have to be the only idiots bringing value. So awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
TG Therapeutics, ticker TGTX, seen some upward momentum here over the last 5 minutes. Down 8.4%
Well, you're in the VWAP too, so
for the
should
session.
be-
Last
should
trade
give-
23.34 in
should give you
TGTX.
something more.
S&P 500 briefly trading above that 34.10 level, now pulling back a little bit, trading at 34.07 and 3/4, down 1.57% in the S&P 500 futures. Tesla also was approaching a 420 level, pulling back sharply now down to 407.99, trading up 0.45% for the session in TSLA.
Order filled.
Nope, long. It was a little late, so I'm a little tight on it. Holding that 0425. See what happens. Probably short's probably the play, like you said. Like to give me something to signal there, so. Probably was the retest right there.
Target filled. Target filled.
Be taken out here, taken out positive there. I don't have any I've never had any problems with Dorman. Whoever they're using, I don't know. I think it's switched names. It's not right. Off of, I think it was something else, and then it went to Continuum, is what it is. But I think they're feeding Continuum. So it says Continuum on my platform.
Here that the New York Fed is looking to expand agency commercial mortgage-backed security counterparties, according to a statement from the Fed.
But again, originally that came over through Dorman, so whatever, however it is, I don't know. Never had any issues.
Seeing another headline here from the Fed. New York Fed says by widening eligibility criteria for agency CMBS counterparties, it seeks to increase operational
my NT, like I had
capacity
said, says Continuum,
reach
and I think
of
it's
agency
always said
CMBS
that
purchases.
since I've been with Dorman. So I'm going way back when Dorman was an introductory broker to Ninja before Ninja went on their own, whatever, only a couple years ago. And nothing has changed. I don't get statements from Ninja. I get statements from Dorman. Yeah, but Ninja has their own broker now. They've never switched me over. Whoever Miramore or whoever they purchased, they never switched me. Right. So they shut you off, even though it wasn't there. Yeah. So Adele, you've never had any problem, right? So you're NinjaTrader Continuum. In the username, you could see if it's CQ or not, right? You've never had any problem, right? You say Continuum uses, right? I mean, CQG has been around forever. They're basically the main source. One of them. So I'm going to grab this here too as well. I want to short this. I know it's against it, but see if I can get a better location here. Not filling those single prints. What do I got here? Got a new candle. I'm going to wait here a little bit. I want to be short, but I'm waiting. Can't close above 34.09. So I got a long ways on this candle though, so we can still pop up.
An update on that Financial Times report earlier that SoftBank was buying large amounts of tech options in the last month. Dow Jones is reporting that SoftBank option bets are tied to around $50 billion in stocks.
Mm-hmm. No.
S&P 500 futures pulling back here over the last few minutes, trading below the 305 level, the 3405 level, now trading 3402 and 3/4 in the S&P 500 futures. Apple pulling down here, trading at 118.28. Tesla trading at 403, 40406. Those tickers AAPL and TSLA.
Hmm. Is that the weekly or what? Mine doesn't look anything like that. What's 10 points?
CDC out here with daily coronavirus figures for the United States, reporting over the last 24 hours 1,081 new deaths related to coronavirus for a new
I don't know
total
why the
of
Google Meet is hiding my microphone. Trying to turn it on 6 times. Configure
186,173
it. It's like,
deaths.
well, you were asking me
increased
this
by
morning.
44,671
It's like I've tried
to a
6
new
times.
total of
So there's some code deck
6,132,074
probability issue or something with
cases.
Microsoft.
Some
Somebody
daily
else that
coronavirus
they don't.
figures
Somebody
for the
else that they
United
don't like. What? Oh, understood. Watch, I'm going to be crazy. I'm getting long.
Order filled.
Really? Nice.
Morgan Stanley, ticker MS, now out with a press release confirming those earlier headlines of the Fed correction to the stress test. Shares of Morgan Stanley down about 1/3% here for the day. Last trade 52.57 in MS. Reuters is reporting that a U.S. judge says that 2 men accused of helping former Nissan chairman Carlos Ghosn flee can be extradited to Japan.
Okay. Well, they're going to trade in before noon. Watch NQ rip on that bar on the signal. See it? Signal. No. Green. No. Look on the signal chart on NQ. Isn't it green? No. The one right now is green. Yeah, all the other ones are the other color. Well, I'm saying NQ, right? Yep. The current one. If it stays that color, it's going to rip. So I'll hit this again.
Orders submitted.
All right, it's noon.
Order filled.
So I'm out of here.